Explosion imminent. Conrad, stay in the pod. A time bomb is about to explode. Outside, your survival chances would be below 5%.
Aisha? Is that you?
5 seconds to explosion. It's been an honor serving under you, Cadet Hart.
I was lucky to make it out alive, but I'm hurt. I need a med kit. Much better. But where am I? Let's find Aisha. She'll fill me in. I dozed off in a shuttle, and here's where I wake up? What's going on? That was Aisha's voice I heard just before the blast. They could have made an effort to decorate a bit. Good thing that's still working. It's depressing out here. Let's not hang around. Where's Aisha? I can't find her. The elevator isn't working. Aisha, where are you?
Over here, Conrad. Even though I am but a simple artificial intelligence, Conrad, I am happy to be at your service.
Aisha, status report. Where am I and what am I doing here?
We're in New Washington, on planet Titan, in a makeshift laboratory that your friend Ian Nemechek set up. Today's date, May 22, 2134, local time T1430.
New Washington? But I was in a shuttle headed for Earth. I was about to uncover an alien conspiracy. And you, Aisha, I'd left you at the GBI.
Exactly, Conrad. Ian downloaded my neural network and installed it in this sidearm. He also designed the machine in which she woke up.
Ian? Where is he?
2 men just broke into the laboratory. They hit him. They planted a bomb. Then they took him.
This doesn't make any sense. To get answers, we have to find Ian.
I only detect your heartbeat. If Ian is still here, it means he is deceased.
I sometimes wonder who set your empathy parameters, Aisha.
Intruder detected. Engaging facial recognition. Match found. Class 1 criminal. Initiating offensive protocol.
Looks like we've triggered the lab security protocol.
Security drones out of commission. Requesting backup.
Alert. Alert. Drones approaching.
Yeah, thanks, Aisha. I'd already noticed.
Your marksmanship is intact, Conrad.
Thanks, Aisha. To be honest, you played a part in that. The elevator should be working now.
Conrad, can you tell me more about this alien threat? I can't find anything on that topic in the GBI database.
While testing molecular goggles I was developing for my thesis, I discovered the existence of the morphs, aliens able to take human shape. They infiltrated society, stole key positions, and manipulated our data. Ian is nowhere to be found. Let's look for some clues. This triangular card. If it belongs to Ian's kidnappers, it should help me track them down. I wonder what this terminal can be used for. I don't think we'll find anything else in this lab. Let's get out of here.
You were in this building. Were you hurt? The explosion shook the whole market.
I'm okay, thanks.
You were lucky.
Is there anyone injured inside?
No, I checked everywhere. No one but me. Still, you may have seen people exiting before me?
Yes, 2 burly men carrying a guy who looked pretty banged up. If you want my opinion, the mutants did this. Unless it was the Triangle Mafia.
Shush! You're gonna get us in trouble.
Triangle Mafia. Like the card I found in the lab. I need a card in order to use it. May I ask you a question?
About what?
This card. Do you know what this triangle logo stands for?
Friends of yours?
Not really. Do you know where I can find them?
You could try Stoley's. Belongs to Mike Corleone, the Triangle's boss. I'd steer clear if I were you. Unless you're looking for trouble. For your information, Stoley's is on the other side of the market. But you'll need a code to enter.
And do you know this code by any chance?
Nope. Too bad. You should ask Noe Jadek at the market. He knows quite a lot of things. He sells medicinal plants.
Thanks for everything.
Be careful, okay? Don't want your death on my conscience.
Okay, let's get moving. We need to find this Jadek.
The guy said he sold medicinal plants.
I need to know more about the Triangle Mafia. Noe Jadek, right?
Who's asking?
My name's Conrad Hart. Someone said you could help me. I was told you could give me the code to get into Stoley's club.
Whoever told you that was wrong. And if I knew the code, why would I give it to you?
I was given this card, plus a hint I had to go to Stoley's.
I see. I guess if you're really looking for trouble, just say T-180 to get in.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah. If anyone comes at me because of you, I'll know.
The code?
Usually people start by saying hello.
Yeah? Usually people don't mess with me.
I don't doubt it. The code would be T-180.
Okay, pro tip. Downstairs, they're the kind of guys you don't want to mess with either.
Thanks for the tip. I'll remember.
Hey there. Nobody gets downstairs unless I say so.
I'm looking for one Mike Corleone.
Do I look like a receptionist to you? Get lost.
All right, but I'll tell Mike how you were overzealous when he asks why I didn't come. Somebody gave me this card and the name of this bar.
All right, go on in.
Need anything?
One daiquiri, please.
Sorry, I may run a speakeasy, but I have principles. I never serve minors. Please, come back when you got some wrinkles.
Then can I get a soda?
Of course. Here you go. Did you need something else?
What can a man find on the market up there?
Another one who's not from around here. Everything, especially if it's illegal.
That's what I thought.
Did you need something else?
I'm busy. Some other time.
I never understood why humans were so interested in wiggling together.
It's a brilliant way to meet other people, and we humans love meeting other people.
Observation. The opulent style of this place indicates its owner is a man of means.
I think this badge belongs to you, Mr. Corleone. I'm Conrad Hart, from the GBI. I'm looking for my friend Ian Nemechek.
Ah, welcome to Stoley's, son. You'll find lots of great stuff here, but unfortunately not your friend. He did some shady stuff. Some important people really wanted to talk to him all of a sudden.
Where is he?
The stubborn kind, eh? I like that. By any chance, do you know your way around a mech?
What does that have to do with anything?
Underground mech fights are kind of my thing. But I can't get a win against Shark Fu, my rival's champion. You beat him, and then we'll talk.
I'd have to get a mech.
You can get one for 1,000 credits at Stoley's. And if you're strapped for cash, you can get a job at the Pacifica Job Agency. Here, take this motorbike rental card. It'll make getting around easier.
What?
Conrad B. Hart, you're under arrest. Drop your weapon and follow me.
Sorry, I don't think so. How come a guard wants to arrest me?
Maybe the lab's security system alerted the police of your intrusion, Conrad.
I'd better head to Pacifica. My cover's blown here anyway. Let's borrow a motorbike, courtesy of Corleone. Weapons are not allowed here.
You want my picture or what? You want my picture or what? Hello, welcome to the job agency. How may I help you?
What is this place?
This is the job agency. Here you can choose missions from the terminals. When you successfully complete a job, you earn money.
Thanks for the info. I'd like to sign up. Can I?
Of course. I'll get you signed up right away. To help you in your missions, you'll receive 150 credits when signing up. You can use the terminals to look for jobs. You earn money each time you complete a mission. Anything else?
See you. Save a kid? I have to hurry.
You should go the other way, Conrad.
Titan Exocore. It must be here. I wonder what kind of horrific experiments they conducted here. I can confirm that the lab staff is dead. What kind of a critter is this? There are drones here too. Whoa, this room is full of these monsters. Ah, some flying monstrosity. I'll never have enough bug spray.
Low health.
A teddy bear. Probably Amy's. Anybody there? The door's locked. My name is Conrad. Can you open the door, please? I'll help you get out of there. You're Amy, the director's daughter, right? Don't worry, I'll get you out of here. Follow me.
But where's my dad? And my teddy bear?
Well, I don't really know about your dad, but what does your teddy bear look like?
I lost him in the room downstairs. I don't want to leave without my teddy bear.
I think I found it. Is this it?
Mr. Bear is back! Thank you, sir. Here, I found this key on the floor.
Huh. Thanks. I'll make sure the coast is clear. Wait here a sec.
All right. Mr. Bear is a bit afraid, but I'll protect him.
The path is clear, Amy.
I'm coming.
The button doesn't work. The wiring must be damaged. It needs to be repaired. Amy, do you know if your dad has any tools that could help us repair the wiring?
When he's tinkering away, my dad always wears his weird super goggles. Today, he lent them to me so I could play with Mr. Bear. Here, try them on. You'll see.
Wow, these goggles have a flow analyzer. Exactly what we need to detect connections of devices around us. I rewired the circuit. It should work.
We found the way out!
That's it, Amy. I'll call for help. Then you can find your dad.
Thanks, mister. You can keep my daddy's weird super goggles.
Amy is back with her father. I only hope she'll be able to forget this horrible ordeal. I have to comb the whole Pacifica Mall. Excuse me, have you seen this person recently? His name is Stanley Prater. He's a colleague of mine.
Yeah. Didn't see any guy with a beard today.
Excuse me, have you seen this person recently? His name is Stanley Prater. He's a colleague.
Sorry, I'm late.
Excuse me, have you seen this person recently? His name is
Ah, yes! I saw a big guy with a beard and a cap go through the storage door in a hurry.
Ah, yes, the code. How silly of me. I forgot it. It's my first day, you know?
Oh, I understand. It's always hard when you're just starting out. For example, when I started, I sent an astrophobic couple to Jupiter by mistake. My boss didn't appreciate it, but fortunately, I was able to...
Could we focus on my issue, please? Do you have the code?
Oh, sorry. I tend to overshare. I know it's a major flaw. But no agency employee has the code. We're not allowed in the zone behind the door. However, a month or so ago, Hong, the Pacifica technician, came to fix the access terminal. Hong's really my kind of guy, with that pink punk hair, his olive skin. Anyway, while I was watching him, I saw the first two letters of the code he was entering to test it. X and O. I couldn't see the last two letters. I ran into Hong this morning on my way in. He was at the bike rental place downstairs. If you go see Hong, tell him Stacy sent you. That's me.
All right, I'll tell him. Are you Hong, the technician who repaired the back door at the travel agency?
Bloody hell. Is it out of order again?
No, everything's okay. I simply need the code to open the door. Stacy told me you could give it to me.
I don't know no Stacy, unless you're talking about the needy travel agent. But in any case, I'm not supposed to give the code to anyone.
I have to rescue a colleague trapped inside, but I can't remember the full access code.
That's too bad, mate.
Maybe the two of us can piece the code together? I have the first two characters.
And I have the last two, but these are the most expensive. If you want them, you'll have to cough it up. For 50 credits, I'll give you the missing characters.
You drive a hard bargain, but all right, here's the money. So, what are the last letters in the code?
I think it was L and R. Now, please let me work.
See you soon. So, the code is 0XLR. I can use my weapon. Stanley Prater? Are you alright?
I'm Handsome Stan himself, yeah. And I've seen better days. Titan Corp got to me. You look like one of the good guys. Take this code. Please.
Code?
It's very important. Give them to Jock. And wish the organization good luck. Titan Corp won't have the last laugh.
Stanley! Poor guy. He's dead. I'd like to know who this Jock is, and what this code is for.
If you want to get paid for the mission, Conrad,
Yeah, you're right, Aisha. Weapons are not allowed here.
Hello, welcome to the job agency. How may I help you?
I found Stanley Prater, the wanted man, but he's dead. His body is located under the travel agency in a storeroom.
Good work. We'll send a cleanup crew. Thank you.
This mission is over, Conrad. You must find another one to reach the amount of 1,000 credits.
What's it about?
Hello, are you the person I need to see to pick up 2 packages?
That's correct. Have you got the password?
Yes, it's PHORM.
That's right. Here are the packages. You must deliver them to the Arctic market right away.
Understood. Who must I talk to down there?
No idea. Nobody gave me that info. Boss gets mad when we ask too many questions.
All right, that's vague, but I'll figure it out.
Please!
Another soldier!
You must be the delivery man.
In the flesh. Here are your 2 packages.
Someone made a mistake. I was only expecting 1 package.
Really? But what am I supposed to do with the second one?
It must be for my partner. Deliver it to him in Atlantica. It's up to you, but if you want to get paid, you'd better finish the job.
Here I am in Atlantica. So, who should I deliver the second package to? More soldiers!
Hey, you. I've been waiting ages for a delivery. Are you the guy?
Yes, this must be for you. Your colleague could have warned me about the welcoming party.
You mean the drones?
Yeah, I missed the endanger your life for a delivery line in the job ad. What's in those packages?
There are some things in life that are best left unknown, young man. But thanks to you, it's a done deal. Now, if you could make yourself scarce.
All right, I have enough credits to buy a mech. Now I just have to go to Stoli's and fight shark food.
Well, kid, did you buy...
Not yet, Mr. Corleone.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm here to buy a mech.
Not without paying a toll.
Fantastic. How much?
50 credits.
Not like I have a choice, right?
Not really, no. But thank you for contributing to the charity work of the Triangle Mafia.
Pleasure's all mine.
Sorry, you can't go through there.
Sorry, but I will.
Seriously, no. Not without credits.
Again? But I just paid to walk down these stairs.
Maybe. But now you gotta pay to walk through the door. With the sucker discount, it's only 50 credits.
Sucker being the operating word here.
Don't mention it. It's a pleasure.
I think you can get to the mecha store from this level.
Hello. May I help you?
I need a mech.
If you can afford it. It just so happened to have a brand new one for only 100,000 credits. Otherwise, got a used one for the low price of 1,000 credits.
I think I'll take the used one.
Good choice. Ready for a fight?
This mech has seen better days, but it'll have to be enough to defeat Shark Fu.
Ladies and gentlemen, now for the moment you've all been waiting for. For your entertainment, we've got a new contender here to challenge our champion. He's young, he's bold, he's a brilliant GBI cadet, and he's fighting for Team Corleone. Let's hear it for Conrad Hart! And now, let's give it up for someone who needs no introduction, our ruthless reigning champion, the one, the only, Shark Fu!
Oh, this is gonna be a long day.
Hello. May I help you?
I'll come back later.
Hello. May I help you? Good choice. Ready for a fight?
This mech has seen better days, but it'll have to be enough to defeat Shark Fu.
And in a shocking upset, the winner is Conrad Hart!
Well, at least now I'll get some info out of Corleone.
Ah, Conrad Hart. I hear you crushed that shark fool. Well done.
I didn't spot you in the crowd, Mr. Corleone.
Some urgent matters kept me from attending the tournament, but I'll be happy to watch the replay tonight while taking my bath.
Spare me the mental image. In any case, you promised you'd give me info on my friend Ian if I won the fight.
And my word is my bond. Do you know Atlantica? Absolutely lovely place. It even has a gorgeous factory you can visit. Who knows? Your pal may even be visiting the area.
He might. I think I'll go see the sights.
It was a pleasure, Conrad Hart. Send me a postcard.
We finally tracked down Ian, Aisha. Now we'll have to pick him up at the Titan Corp factory in Atlantica.
Yes, Conrad, if Ian is still alive.
Atlantica. Gotta find a way into the Titan Corp factory incognito and exfiltrate Ian. A protest? It'll make a good diversion while I try to enter the factory.
Did you come to protest with us? Welcome, my fellow man.
Protest? Not exactly, but I'm curious to know the cause you're defending.
Yeah, well, the powers that be are blinding you from the truth. Nothing surprising. I see that very often. The United Worlds Federation is in bed with Titan Corp.
The jungle? Isn't it man-made? Created precisely to terraform Titan and to serve its industry?
Interesting stance, my young, healthy, well-fed human. Ever wondered where did the trees come from? How the fauna or the descendants of the terraforming crews were doing? Dig up on radiation effects, on sap exposure, on mutations caused by residium.
The jungle is bled dry, and its inhabitants are treated like scum.
Titan Corp has the nerve to call us natives. We face facts and call ourselves banished.
And they label us as Lucanids, but we reject this derogatory.
I wasn't aware of all this.
Open your eyes!
The truth has to come out. Support the banished.
Bloody hell. I've seen some ugly mugs in my time, but this takes the biscuit. And there I was thinking forest air was doing wonders to one's
You could show a little compassion. You see, after a while getting exposed to residium and to the products used to refine the sap, jungle inhabitants began mutating.
What? Radiation, is it?
Right, that's the least you can say.
Oh, those wretched souls. But they should move to somewhere else. That's no way to live.
That's what they do if the rest of the United Worlds welcomed them, but we choose to act as if they don't exist.
No, that's a shame.
Who's that girl? Well, I think she showed me how to get in. Soldiers in the factory. Perhaps to provide security against protesters? In any case, let's not get spotted. Where can Ian be hiding? I just hope he's doing okay. The factory is full. Where can Ian be hiding? I just hope he's doing okay.
Low health.
Where can Ian be hiding? I just hope he's doing okay.
What did you learn?
The president of the United Worlds Federation is going to meet with the Mutant Rebellion in New Washington next week, but the prisoners still won't give us the access code.
You'll be in serious trouble when they realize the president's head of security is missing.
Give me the codes, Mr. Trilby, and I'll let you go.
Never! I know you're lying.
As you wish. Excellent. We have the codes we need to get through security and replace President Frost, that primitive creature. Soon, humankind will cower before us. Assimilate the human, then dispose of the body.
At once, General.
Very well. Leave no trace of him, and bring me the next prisoner.
Excuse me, General. Couldn't we have gotten this info from Mr. Trilby by assimilating him directly?
Yes, but then we wouldn't have been able to savor his pain.
Morphs! They've infiltrated Titan Corp and the army. The situation is worse than I thought.
They talked about taking the place of the president. Shouldn't we fight these plans?
You're right, Aisha, but not right away. We need to find Ian first.
Let me out! Please! I can help you escape from this factory.
Conrad! Is it you? I'm here!
Here's Ian! And he's alive!
Conrad! How did you find me?
I used brains. And brawn. Come on, there's no time to waste.
Thanks. I owe you one.
My pleasure. It's thanks to you that I was able to enter the factory, so I wasn't gonna let you rot here. We won't take this sitting down.
I'm Joanna, by the way. I'm part of the Lucanids movement, which fights against the exploitation of the jungle by Titan Corp.
I'm Conrad. I just came to free my friend Ian and save him from being tortured.
Conrad has a peculiar sense of humor. GBI humor.
A GBI agent? Well. Why is Titan Corp after you, Ian?
I obtained slightly illicit components on the black market. It must have drawn their attention.
What about you? What are you doing here?
I knew there was a jail hidden in this plant. I was looking for someone. Someone I didn't find.
Sorry to hear that.
It's fine. We'd better... James, do you read me? I was able to escape from my cell. 2 guys broke me out. Things are too hot out here. You'll need to guide me towards the exit. All right, let's keep the channel open.
You're talking to someone?
That's James O'Connor, the Lieutenant's chief. He's going to unlock the doors so we can get to the exit. Follow me. Okay, we're at the first door. James, can you do your thing? Neat. Thanks.
A firing module. This is for you, Aisha.
Thank you, Conrad. This type of module can only be used for a short time, but I can add the mortar shot feature to my modules. I'm displaying the instructions.
Bravo, Aisha.
Conrad, we must find a way to destroy the wall.
Low health.
Follow me. I'll open the back door. Come on, last door.
Nice combo.
It's explosion day.
Follow me.
HQ?
The Lucanids.
Joanna and James, my dear friends, Thank you for welcoming us the past few days, Ian and myself, into your group, the Lucanids. As we learned during our incursion into the Titan Corp factory, morph aliens are infiltrated among us and are plotting to replace President Stetson Frost with one of their own during his next visit to the new Washington Congress. To stop them, we need to be able to distinguish a real human from a morph. As far as I know, my molecular analysis goggles are the only way to do that. But they're at the GBI, on New Tokyo. So, I've decided to go there and retrieve them.
I can't imagine what the world would look like if it was controlled by a morph president.
Conrad, our small Lucanids outfit would like to help you in your fight against these aliens. Fighting to protect the trees of the artificial jungle is one thing, but defending all humankind across the solar system is another one.
We could have a code name. How does the Mandragore sound to you?
Poisonous and hallucinogenic?
We're hidden underground. A human root. We'll be powerful and dangerous when we rise up to eradicate these parasitic aliens.
Until all sentient life in the solar system is free from the threat of morph assimilation, I swear to serve the Mandragore.
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 Everything all right, Conrad?
I'm thinking about what you told us at the factory. The prisoner you were looking for. Can we help you find him?
That's nice of you, but it's too complicated.
Here's a fake ID, Conrad. It would fool anyone. You'll be able to get to New Tokyo incognito.
Perfect, James. Thanks a lot. John Glames. Nice name. James, I've been meaning to tell you. I came across a dying man. He told me to give a secret code to someone named Jock, and to wish good luck to the organization. I didn't know who that could be, but I realize your initials match. James O'Connor, J-O-C. Is it a mere coincidence?
Who gave you this?
Some man named Stanley Prater.
One of our men. He went missing in action. This code is priceless. It'll allow us to hack into a stealth ship.
Sorry for your guy, James.
The stealth ship is a big get. His death will have mattered.
And my molecular analysis glasses will also be of great help to us.
Hurry, Conrad. Go now to the spaceport, fly to New Tokyo, and come back with your goggles in time to save the president.
I'd like a word with you, Conrad. Thanks for springing me. I hate to think what would have happened to me in General Lazarus's hands.
You owe me one, Ian, but you also owe me an explanation. How could I wake up in a cryosleep pod when I was on a mission to Earth?
That wasn't a cryosleep pod. It's more like a photocopier.
What?
How can I put this? You're not the original Conrad. You're a copy. When the original you left for Earth, my mentor at the GBI Academy, Professor Clark, reached out to me. According to his calculations, the only way to stop the morph invasion was if you could fight them on 2 fronts at once. Which was impossible, unless he had 2 versions of you, hence the idea of doubling you. He showed me how to build this device to make you appear. And it's precisely while sourcing black market components for it that I was flagged by Lazarus's goons. They got the Mafia to kidnap me and take me to the Titan Corp plant.
So you're telling me that I'm some sort of...
clone.
The professor might be a genius, but to do something like that?
No, I don't think he was happy to resort to such a plan. It was the only way to save mankind.
I've just run a quick analysis, gentlemen. I discovered details which seem to back Ian's statement. Conrad, you have the same genetic signature as Conrad B. Hart, but your neural profile shows a substantial number of anomalies.
Meaning...
You are genetically identical to Conrad B. Hart, but you're slightly diverging from the original. You're a kind of Conrad C. Hart.
I need some air.
Conrad B. and Conrad C. seem to respond to an identical decision protocol, but Conrad C. seems less predictable than...
Give him a little time to process this, Aisha. The professor had warned me that it would upset him. Sorry, buddy. I know this is quite a kick in the stomach.
No need to stick around. I'm heading to the Pacifica spaceport to fly out to New Tokyo. Here I am in Pacifica. It's gonna be weird to go home.
What do you mean, nothing you can do? Our luggage is stowed in the shuttle to New Tokyo instead of the one to Mars.
Sir, please understand that this is not our responsibility. Please fill out this blue form. It is required to obtain the A36 pass, counter 10, first floor, staircase A, F. You should hurry up. They're closing soon.
That really takes the cake.
Next, please. Hello. Welcome to the New Washington boarding area. How may I help you?
I'd like to go to New Tokyo.
Sure. I'll need to scan your updated ID card to grant you access to the boarding area on your left.
All right, thank you.
Can you show me your ID, please?
Here it is.
Thank you, Mr. John Glames, is it? Please wait. This will take a few seconds. All right, I'll let you through. Have a nice flight, Mr. Glames. Okay, let's check my...
Individual identified. Helen Clark.
Helen? I thought you were on Mars.
Conrad! It's been a long time since the GBI. I'm going to New Tokyo. My Uncle Howard is missing at the academy, and I'm worried about him.
Professor Clark? Ian was working on a project with him. I hope it has nothing to do with his disappearance.
A project?
Yes, a secret project.
You've said too much, Conrad. Let me hear it.
Still as stubborn as ever. All right. I have the whole flight to New Tokyo to tell you.
Attention, please. Travelers leaving for New Tokyo are expected to go to Gate 6 for check-in.
We should be going. Are you coming?
Mr. Glames, please keep your seatbelt fastened.
I will, but could you bring me a daiquiri, please?
Underage passengers can choose between a Mars tomato juice and a Mercury Cola.
Well, cola it is.
What about you, Miss Clark?
I'll have a daiquiri. Thanks for briefing me in the shuttle, Conrad. I just hope Uncle Howard's absence isn't related to these aliens. Follow me. I know this spaceport like the back of my hand.
I'm gonna help you find the professor, Helen, as soon as we get my molecular analyzer.
Conrad, I ran a probability analysis and detected a suspicious coincidence.
What coincidence,
You're running into Helen precisely now, when Professor Clark has just cloned you.
Well, I'm going to the GBI to pick up my molecular analyzer. Helen's going there to find her uncle. There's nothing suspicious in our running into each other at the spaceport. If it eases your mind, we'll check if Helen is a morph once I get my molecular goggles.
You've got some nerve. Checking if I'm human when you're not really human?
Technically, a clone is a human being.
Hello, sir. Welcome to New Tokyo. What is the purpose of your visit?
I'm on vacation.
Is this your first trip to New Tokyo? Your face seems familiar.
I'm sorry, but this is my first time here.
Okay. I must inform you that energy weapons are prohibited in New Tokyo. Jammers prevent any use of forbidden weapons.
I understand. There's no problem.
We are delighted to welcome you to New Tokyo, Mr. Glames. If you're a thrill seeker, I recommend our guided tours of the frozen oceans of Enceladus. Hello, miss. Welcome to New Tokyo. What is the purpose of your visit?
I came to see my uncle, who teaches at the GBI Academy.
Is this your first trip to New Tokyo?
Oh no, I basically grew up here.
I see you're a Mars Columbia University student. Please note that thanks to the partnership with the GBI Academy, you'll be able to take advantage of many student discounts.
Thanks. That's nice to know.
Welcome back, Miss Clark.
Lazarus's soldiers are checking travelers. We'll have to find another way out of the spaceport.
I was about to suggest the same.
Follow me. We're gonna go through the staff entrance. These doors are fitted with a DNA analyzer, Conrad. Since your fake ID doesn't match your DNA, the door will lock. Back in the day, Uncle Howard gave me special access. Let's hope it still works. I'll go around and find a way to get you through. Be good. I won't be gone long.
I'm staying put.
Conrad, here. Elevator unlocked. These doors are fit. Conrad, here. Elevator unlocked.
Thanks, Ellen. You rule. Soldiers and security drones. Nice welcoming committee. Another drone!
Another DNA door. If I remember well, this is the last one. After that, we'll be outside. Wait for me 1 minute, please. Conrad, go through the hatch. That's it. We're outside. Professor Lynch? Yes, it's me. I just landed on Enceladus. I'm at the spaceport. Do you have news about my uncle? Okay, in about 2 hours. I'll be there. You be careful too. That was Professor Kenya Lynch, my uncle's colleague. She heard from him apparently, and I have to meet her in 2 hours at the spaceport. Several professors were arrested recently, and she's afraid she'll be next. She asked me to wait until we meet before I start to investigate at the GBI Academy and Uncle...
I wonder if this is related to the Morph's invasion plan. have a few questions about Professor Lynch.
Kenya Lynch is a specialist in paleoxenology like my uncle. They've been working together for a few years and have made important discoveries about the nature of the great trees of Titan. Kenya Lynch and Uncle Howard go back years. I suspect they may be more than friends, but my uncle was always very secretive about these things.
Thanks for this info, Helen. About your uncle...
Uncle Howard is the head of the Paleoxenological Studies Division at the GBI Academy. He's very kind, though he comes off as a little eccentric. After my parents died, he took me in and raised me like his daughter. My uncle would never just disappear like that, and he wouldn't have taken a vacation without telling me. I have to find out what happened to him, and I believe Lynch can give me some information.
Thanks for this info, Helen.
If you want, we can go to the GBI to get your molecular analysis module before we meet Lynch.
Yes, let's go to campus.
The next shuttle will get us there. Then we'll have to dodge patrols. Lazarus's soldiers are everywhere.
Zootopia. Sharikul.
We're almost there. GBI, here we come. Don't need to be subtle anymore, we've been spotted anyway.
Low health.
And here's my room. Do you like it?
Nice bachelor pad, but it could use a woman's touch. Anyway, I locked your door, but it'll only be a matter of minutes before the soldiers show up.
I just need to figure out where I could have stashed my molecular analyzer.
That's what happens when you go around erasing your memory.
I love my bed, but now is not the time for a nap.
How's it coming? The soldiers will be here soon.
Yeah, I just found a clue. It says double or nothing. I found another clue. It says 2 times 2 times less. I found my molecular analyzer.
Good news, Conrad, but my sound sensors detect the imminent arrival of soldiers.
I got it, Aisha. Let's go.
Here, follow me. The path is blocked. I'm gonna hack the system.
The fugitive is not in his room. He won't go far.
Nice combo.
Hurry up, Helen. Things are getting rough here.
Just a second. Okay, I cleared the way. Conrad, this way. Conrad, the zip line. Hurry!
I've always wanted to do this.
Shut up and hang on.
Here we are. How cool was that?
And we're back at the spaceport. Lynch is already here. Wait for me. With your fake ID, you won't be able to get through the DNA door.
All right.
Professor Lynch, I hope I didn't make you wait.
Oh, Helen, I'm so happy to see you. But we don't have much time. I'm wanted by Lazarus. My questions about Howard's disappearance drew her attention. And several of my colleagues who were helping me have already been arrested.
Sorry to hear that. Do you know what happened to him?
You were right to worry. Your uncle was seen being forced onto a shuttle by a group of soldiers. But I have no idea where they took him.
Do you know why he was arrested?
Just before he disappeared, your uncle had time to send me a package. I'm sure he was fearing for his life. The package contained a holocube with a message about an extraordinary discovery involving the jungle of Titan and the great trees. I suppose that this research is not to the liking of the authorities. The package also contained this object, along with a note asking me to hand it to you personally.
Is this a necklace?
That's what it looks like, but it's actually a very old artifact from a civilization unknown to me. Whatever it is, take great care of this object. It's linked to your uncle's research. I'm sure it's the missing...
I sense a great force emanating from it. Thank you, Professor.
Aye. Kenya Lynch and Ellen Clark, you are under arrest. You must follow us on board General Lazarus' ship.
Helen has been arrested, and there's no way I can pass through this DNA door. Maybe this woman can help me. Can't get through that door! I don't know how you managed to go through DNA doors, but I need to do it too.
You need to be deft, subtle, and also to have a special little device. Oh, I'm Loan, the time-hopping bomb diffuser.
Conrad Hart, GBI. There's a bomb around here?
Yes, and I'll take care of it. But I wouldn't mind a little help getting rid of overly...
Soldiers? That happens to be my specialty.
Great. After that, I'll be glad to help you go past the DNA door. You are quite the marksman.
Unfortunately, these days, I've had quite a bit of practice.
You'll tell me all about it sometime when we meet again. The clock is ticking.
Yeah, your bomb isn't gonna defuse itself.
Exactly, and as promised, here's my scrambler. It will allow you to go past DNA doors.
Thanks, Loanne, and good luck on your mission. I managed to board Lazarus's ship. Now to find Helen and a way to get the hell out of here. Sounds like voices are coming from this vent.
I demand to see him. You have no demands to make, Joanna. Your father forged ID cards, which is a terrible crime against the laws of the United. I've been informing you about the comings and goings of James O'Connor and his group of fighters. Let me see my father, or I'll stop. Your information is completely useless. I'd rather you tell me where I can find your new friend. Last time I saw him, he was leaving for the GBI to pick up a morph identifying device. After that, but he will eventually contact the Mandragore again, and I'll give you the heads up. Get me hard, and you'll have a chance to see your father alive.
What a sad surprise. Joanna is a traitor. Not a minute to lose. I have to find Helen. Wow, armor! This could turn out to be very useful. Beware, felons! Here comes Conrad Hart, Knight of the Future.
Low health.
This armor is awesome! Why don't we have the same ones at the GBI?
It is possible that the human technology is not advanced enough, Conrad. low health.
Conrad!
Helen, thank goodness. Are you okay? Where's Professor Lynch?
She was taken with other professors to another ship.
I hope she'll be all right.
Me too. She just had time to tell me that Uncle Howard had been arrested, but he sent her this object for me.
What is it?
An ancient artifact. It seems to be a necklace, but when I put it on, I feel some kind of vibe.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It gives me a feeling of great serenity. I feel like someone or something is trying to talk to me.
Well, prick up your ears, and let's hope that your necklace will be on our side.
One thing is for sure. Lazarus is not on our side.
What did she want with you?
To interrogate me, I think. Or maybe use me to blackmail Uncle Howard.
Let's see if there are escape pods available. We have to return to Titan, find the Mandragore, and save President Frost.
The guards took Lynch to the right. Let's go this way. Using this pod is going to require some hacking, but I can manage.
Go on, I'll cover you. What's that cloaked morph hopping all around the place?
Did it!
Where were we? Ah, yes, we were escaping. Let's go!
That was a close call. Are you all right, Conrad?
I think I am, but a crash in the Titan jungle compromises the rescue of the President. What about you? Still in one piece?
I'm fine. But how are we gonna reach New Washington now?
Funny you should ask. You're looking at a professional jungle crash survivor. If I was able to survive not that long ago alone and with amnesia, then the two of us should be able to make it. Follow me.
It's so cute!
Cute or not, don't get too close. There are spores, and that hurts. We'll have to speed up if we want to get to New Washington in time to save the president. One of Lazarus's guards. They're here too.
Even in the deep jungle, they won't leave us alone.
This must be Titan Corp's exploitation teams.
Wherever we go, we're under attack.
It's a dead end. We'll have to find another way.
Hang on. Do you remember when I was telling you about the necklace and the vibe I felt?
I do.
I think I feel it. But much more intensely.
Do you know why it's different?
My gut tells me it's a matter of proximity. A bit like a radio signal you receive better when you're close to its source.
And the source would be the jungle?
Yes. I think Uncle Howard's necklace is reacting to something. Maybe to that strange circle? Let's see what happens if I get close.
I didn't expect that.
It's crazy. The necklace allowed me to create a bridge of giant leaves. Here's another of these weird circles. Let's see if the necklace affects it. Conrad, did you hear that?
Hear...
Nothing. I must have been dreaming.
Do you feel the rise in Conrad's heart rate?
Conrad, are you out of breath?
His heart beats faster when he's next to you, Helen. It's paired with a spike in his pheromone production.
Aisha, quit blabbering.
What? Am I making you hot and bothered, Conrad?
You want me to read your pheromone level too, Helen?
Aisha, forget about me for a bit, all right?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Conrad, the morph! It followed us!
That'll teach him. When you want to play Tarzan, nothing can top the jungle.
This jungle is like a labyrinth. Conrad! Up here! It's too high. Let me give you a boost. Conrad, look!
It looks like some kind of tropical octopus.
Okay, I don't think I want to go near that. It's too dangerous to go toward the circle because of the camera.
We'll find out how to
There! Another bridge! Conrad, are we far from New Washington? My feet hurt. These octopuses look more frightening up close. It has a sort of shell when you look at it from the side. Titan Corp put cameras everywhere to watch its jungle operation. Going through won't be easy.
No wonder. This sap must be worth a fortune.
All this exploitation of nature. It's disgusting.
I didn't remember that the jungle was so vast.
We can go through there. Conrad, the voices. They're asking for help.
I don't understand what you're talking.
I don't really know. It's as if the jungle was talking. Did you hear that? Maybe it was one of these octopuses.
Pathetic, puny humor. All you can do is delay the inevitable.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway. That was a close call.
Helen Clark, how did you meet Cadet Hart?
She never met me, Aisha. I'm a clone, don't you remember?
Don't listen to him, Aisha. Conrad used to bring me coffee every day at the GBI lab.
Hazelnut mocha, double espresso shot, no sugar.
There! Now you remember. I'm surprised. You'd always get my order wrong.
I was trying to make you try new things. That's it.
One day, you brought me a cappuccino with 6 sugars.
I didn't know cadets were tasked with bringing coffee. Conrad is bad at following orders.
Orders? Oh no! He volunteered. Look, Conrad. Another camera. It looks broken. Good for us.
The more we walk, the more Residium machines are under surveillance. Let's keep our eyes open.
low health.
I hope it's down for the count this time. Look, this button says it has to be held down for the bridge to stay up.
I see another button on the other end. Hold it down while I cross, then I'll do the same so you...
All right. I should wait for Helen.
Your turn!
Those damn cameras are everywhere.
Without this camera, I could have given you a boost. I'll wait for you up there.
Low health.
I hate these things.
I'm gonna need Helen. I'm gonna need Helen.
There's a pillar on the other side.
I'll keep the bridge up, and you go across it.
Okay, I'm on it.
Great. I'll wait for you here. Let's wait for Helen.
Don't move! I'm coming back! Conrad! Help me!
Helen! No!
Sorry for your loss, Conrad, but take comfort in this. Helen's body is now going to fuse with other forms of living matter.
Aisha, please.
Understood, Conrad. I'll stand by at the ready whenever you feel you can resume the mission.
You're right. That's what Helen would have wanted. There's no time to lose. Without Helen, I'll have to find another way out. A methane lake! Tell me I'm dreaming. Not him again.
Low health. Low health.
Where am I?
You're at once here and within yourself.
And who are you?
Anxagil, the ultimate creation of the ancients. The ancients, beings dedicating their existence to life and light. The ancients, beings who welcomed every civilization they met.
What happened to them?
The Nyagka appeared one day. In every regard, they were the exact opposite of the... When they discovered the ancients' endeavor of creation, they enslaved them. And my brothers and I were uprooted and taken to all corners of the galaxy for our ability to reach the cores of planets, to bring all of their energy within reach.
Anxagil, these Nyaka you're describing,
Those your friend Howard Clark and you call morphs. Yes.
Conrad, it's me, Professor Clark, but not the one you know. You see, we're from two parallel dimensions, and I brought you into mine to help mankind.
Into your dimension?
We can only stop the morph invasion by eliminating their leader, the Master Brain. But this event has to occur at the exact same moment in two separate dimensions, during an event called the Conjunction, when two Master Brains are attempting to... While the Conrad from my own universe carries out this action in the morph dimension, you'll need to terminate the morph Master Brain in mine.
Was it a dream? Or a nightmare?
Or a memory. Howard Clark chose you, Conrad. You, a among a multitude.
He ripped me from my dimension. He uprooted me. He used me.
See how we too were uprooted and used. We're strangers in this artificial jungle, implanted here for our sap, the Morph Master Brain's nourishment, and the source of the Residium, which powers Titan. Yet, we have a role to play, just like you. Go. You too. Follow your own path. Find Sharma in the village of the banished. His people will help you.
Conrad, you are out.
Aisha, I know who I am. I was headed towards Earth in my own dimension. That's when Professor Clark teleported me here. I'm not a clone, but I'm not the Conrad you know either, the one you trained with at the GBI, or the...
Everything we've experienced since you arrived in this dimension is real. So you're the Conrad I know now.
You could see it that way.
Follow me, human. Shaman is expecting us. Here is the secret entrance to the village of the banished, human. Show yourself worthy of the trust we have in you.
I'll try.
Ah, Natlea. There you are. And this must be the man called Conrad Hart?
Yes, great shaman. But I'm afraid I could not save his girlfriend from the savage vibe.
Don't worry. She is here, and she is fine.
Helen's alive? How is that possible?
One of my scouts stumbled onto her and freed her from the vines.
It's a miracle. Can I see her?
She is recovering in our clinic. I will take you there. Thank you, Natlea. You can go back out on patrol.
At your command, shaman. Lazarus seems to be getting closer and closer to our village.
Lazarus?
She can't forgive the mutants for protesting in New Washington, and she dreams of finding and destroying us. But follow me, Conrad Hart. Let's go see your friend.
Helen. Is she really okay?
When Lilia brought her here, I thought she was going to leave us. But she hung on to the visible world, and she's feeling much better.
Conrad? Is that you?
Helen, I was so scared.
You won't get rid of me that easily, Conrad Hart.
You saw your friend, Conrad Hart. Do you have any questions? My name is Shaman. I'm the leader of the village, as well as its spiritual guide. I was born in a village that revered the great trees. That is where I realized there was a bond that united us. Titan Corp bulldozed it as it expanded its exploitation of the jungle. We were forced to move to the city, but I never really fit in. Then I founded this place, the Village of the Banished, to be my new home and to welcome all outcasts.
What can you tell me about Natlea?
She's my precious right hand. She's been through a lot.
What happened to her?
Her mother worked in the radioactive zone, and Natlea was born different. She was rejected by society because of her appearance. When I met her, I took her in and brought her here. It's been years, but
the fate of the mutants is truly tragic. Thank you for your hospitality, Shaman. But I have to get to New Washington ASAP. Do you have any way to get there?
There's an old underground network that runs from here to New Washington. With a mech, you should be able to make your way...
A mech?
Yes, we're on the site of a former Titan Corp mech garage. You should be able to get one. I'll explain.
I'm listening.
Let me warn you. Your quest is not without risk. The old garage has a very high radioactivity level, and it's overrun with radiance, creatures born from the excesses of science. And Lazarus is moving closer and closer to the village. You'll need to be quick. You must go about it in 2 phases. The west part of the garage is the mech assembly area. You'll be able to build one for yourself there. But the batteries have already been salvaged for the village's needs. That is why, to get one, you will need to go to the east part of the garage and find a machine that worked with the same battery type. You can do these steps in any order. I've opened the gates for both sectors.
Go to the garage, assemble a mech in the west area, Find a battery in the east area, watch out for the evil radiance. Got it.
Come back to me when you have a mech, a battery, or both.
All right. Mech in the west sector, battery in the east sector. I'll never remember all this. Excuse me, is this your shop?
You're not from around here. Where are you from? No, I see. You're just...
You got anything for sale?
My shelves are pretty empty for the moment. With all these...
I see. We're in the east sector. This is where the batteries are.
Area scan in progress. I don't detect any batteries near.
Shaman mentioned a big machine that uses a battery. You're tougher than your pals. These radiants are very similar to the critters I met when I rescued the little Amy. nest of radiance. Another radiant. This is what I call a shortcut. No, I won't stick around. More radiance!
Low health.
This must be the machine Shaman was talking about. There's a battery slot, but it's empty.
Affirmative. The slot is designed for battery model 800.
It's useless if there's no
Yes, Conrad?
There's blood on the floor. Someone was here and took the battery, but something bad happened.
Statistics indicate a strong correlation between...
Thank you, Aisha. That's reassuring. More traces of blood.
I can analyze this blood sample if you want, Conrad. All right. I'll let you know as soon as my analysis is complete. That one was tough. Blood analysis complete.
Let's hear it, Aisha.
Human blood. Female, about 30 years old. Presence of clotting agents. Estimated 29% chance of survival. Good physical health despite the presence of molecular abnormalities. Probability of origin of abnormalities.
That's a banished. What is that thing? I've had my share of big... Aisha? You wouldn't happen to have...
Analysis in progress. In the meantime...
Thanks,
Analysis complete. A powerful electric shock should be enough to neutralize the organism.
Got it. What I see in these puddles seems to be a good conductor.
Shot achieved.
I need to turn the power back on. Seems to be working.
Indeed, the organism has been weakened. Impressive performance. Organism eliminated. Conrad? Maybe the monster you just killed was hiding the battery in its den?
You're right. Let's check. A body. I bet she left those traces of blood we found. That monster must have killed her. I found the battery. The Banished left it with a note. I'm taking both.
This is an 850...
Yep. Let's see the note.
Interesting information.
It's about electrical frequency 271. Maybe now's the time to use my flow analysis goggles. There, I've diverted the power. We need an access card for this elevator.
Conrad, it is the wrong way.
It's about electrical frequency 271. Maybe now's the time to use my flow analysis goggles. It's about electrical frequency 271. Maybe now's the time to use my flow analysis goggles.
Movement detected.
It's about electrical frequency 271. Maybe now's the time to use my flow analysis goggles. Time to leave the East area.
We have the battery, Conrad. Now we need to assemble the mech. If you...
The west sector, where I'm supposed to build the mech. Ah, the wrench.
Very well. You needed the drill, arm, and wrench. Wrench acquired. Precision shot achieved.
Well-deserved arm.
Very well. You needed the drill, arm, and wrench. Arm acquired.
That's it. I have the drill.
Very well. You needed the drill, arm, and wrench. Drill acquired. Low health. This is where you can start assembling the mech.
And at last, leave to save the president. Here is a beautiful mech. New Washington, here we come. And now to bring the mech up to the surface.
We have the mech and the battery, Conrad. We can go back to Shaman.
I'll try.
Well.
Oh no, I'm just passing through.
Whoa, easy. We don't
I crashed in the jungle on my way to New Washington.
Shaman is unbelievable. He's even helping strangers now. Mutants made quite a mess of things over there lately with our uprising. Why? Look around! Society doesn't want us. It won't even look us in the face. If the leaders don't want to make room for us...
I understand.
Now, get out of here.
Done, Shaman. I got the mech and the battery.
Wonderful. I'll get the battery fitted to your mech to finish its preparation. According to my scouts, Lazarus is nearby. Let's pray she doesn't find us. For caution's sake, you should leave as soon as possible.
Got it. What about Helen? Is she feeling better?
She's back on her feet. Go get her.
All right. Thank you, Shaman.
Conrad, you're here. Lazarus is attacking the village. We have to help the mutant.
Sorry, Helen, we must save the president. Hurry up, a mech is waiting for us.
Let's go.
My friends, your mech is ready. Hurry up and hop in. Lazarus's troops are already north of the village.
Thanks, Shaman. We'll never forget what you did for us.
They're coming. Meet me at... It's Lazarus.
We can't just abandon you.
Don't worry, go. I'll close...
Shaman!
Goodbye, my friends. Always do what is right.
Mandragore HQ. Mandragore HQ. Mech Jungle 1 for Mandragore HQ.
O'Connor speaking. Link secure. Mandragore Jungle 1.
James, Conrad here. I'm with Helen, Professor Clark's niece. We're leaving the village of the Banished now.
Conrad, I thought I'd never hear from you again. Do you think you'll make it to New Washington in time to save the president?
We're doing everything we can to make it. The village of the Banished is being attacked by Lazarus...
Lazarus's troops are also gathering around...
Roger that, James. We'll contact you as soon as we arrive.
For the
Mandragore.
We're finally back in New Washington, Conrad.
Conrad, glad you could make it here in time. President Frost is in New Washington, but the Peace Forum has been canceled because of the attack.
This attack is a disaster. Helen, meet James, the leader of the Mandragore. And you already know Ian, my best friend, whose idea of a...
So you mean... you're not a copy? I'm so confused.
Uncle Howard called? He's alive!
First things first. James, I have bad news. Joanna is a mole, reporting to Lazarus. I've heard them...
We know. When you called me from the mutant village, Joanna heard our conversation and told... For now, we're pretending not to know and we're giving no sensitive information to Joanna. We intend to use her to fool Lazarus.
Suit yourself, but it's risky. Joanna has many... Now, Ian, give me that hollow cube.
Conrad, Helen,
Uncle Howard!
I've been captured by the morphs. They're forcing me to work for them in their dimension, my dear. But the upside...
About that, Professor, we're not...
If their master brain can assimilate all our minds, it will single-handedly...
Why did you choose me out of the entire...
Because only someone like you, unpredictable in nature and gifted with... My calculations proved you were the only one who could save us, Conrad.
And the other me?
You'll need the both of you to go up against the master brains from the multiverse. And you need...
Conrad, it's time to... This place has high security. You'll have to go on your own while Helen and I hack the weapon scrambling system.
And without Aisha, I don't stand a chance.
It's nice to hear you admit it.
One last thing, Conrad. I put a comprehensive file about the morphs in this holocube for the President. Don't forget to give it to him. Now, good luck.
I've got to get to Congress.
Weapon scrambling is deactivated, Conrad. Aisha should be working. I would have liked to come along.
Don't worry. If I'm careful, I might even get through without getting caught. Now I've got to find the president.
Low health.
It must be here. 2 President Frosts. One of them is a morph, but which one?
Please, help me. That man is an imposter. He is the imposter. Stop him! Help me!
Gentlemen, stay calm.
These are unauthorized targets, Conrad, but since one of them is Morph, I'll trust your judgment and override my safety.
It's obvious he's a mere impersonator. Get rid of him!
Listen, I'm doing my best.
You incompetent fool! As President of the United Worlds, I order you to eliminate this threat. Where are my bodyguards?
They probably went to the coffee machine? Everything okay, Mr. President? Nothing broken?
Thank you, young man. That was a close call.
My name is Hart, Conrad Hart. I'm with the GBI, and they can shapeshift into the perfect copy of any sentient organism, down to its molecular You were a prime target. Controlling you meant controlling...
Why did neither the GBI nor...
The morphs have been infiltrating us for a long time, planning an invasion of the solar system. Lazarus has probably been assimilated herself, which a portion of our armed forces and of the GBI is already under their control. We can't trust. Their leader is James O'Connor. Here's a report we compiled with everything we know about
Lazarus, an alien. I should have known. Thank you. But right now, I have to get back to Earth to activate our...
Godspeed, Mr. President.
Conrad, do you come? The morphs are attacking New Washington. Their mothership is above the city and is going to... Helen and I will help you remotely by hacking their system to allow you to access the stealth vessel. I know...
Conrad, you made it!
Whatever you did up there must have rubbed the morphs the wrong...
When she attacked the mutant village, Lazarus got on the President's bad side. And since I was able to...
Our ground troops will only hold them for a bit. We must strike them at the...
You seriously want to attack their mother?
Remember the code Stanley Prater gave you? It can be used to activate a stealth ship, waiting for you just at the end of this hangar. Helen and I will help you from here to allow you access to the...
So, you praise my merits when I'm not around? Great. Stealth is the only way to join the morph ship. Helen, do you copy?
Yes.
I'm in front of a locked door. Could you...
Give me a sec. I'm on it.
What?
Conrad,
Still alive.
I had trouble locating the door.
I get the feeling someone wants to stop me from taking the stealth.
impressive performance. That one was tough.
There's the stealth. James, do you read me?
Go, Conrad. Helen is...
Conrad, hurry, son.
I came as fast as I could, Professor. Thanks to the stealth ship, I was able to reach the Morph mothership.
One of the most powerful master brains ever. The Morphs are about to transfer it to Titan's core to feed it residium from the source. Be careful. You must wait for the exact moment of the conjunction. When you're done...
How much time?
Not much. Your double is homing in on his target. Right now, he's...
Then I'd better hurry and find this master. What a lovely place. I have to hurry. I wouldn't want to miss the conjunction moment the professor told me about. Finding the master brain in this maze is no walk in the park.
This should lead somewhere. The energy currents have shifted.
Professor, I can't understand how this access is...
Leave it to me, Conrad.
Good.
Impressive performance.
There. I've unlocked the access.
Thanks, Professor. Now I can take care of these ugly morphs.
Your heart rate and your perspiration in...
I'd like to see you do this. I must kill the Master Brain from this dimension at the very moment when the other Conrad kills the Master Brain in the Morph dimension. How simple is the conjunction? This morph vessel is huge.
They never stood a chance.
Conrad Hart, here you... I should thank you for having saved your president. All these secret infiltration...
It's over for you, Morphs. Frost is gathering the United World's forces to nip... And you, General? How long ago did you kill and
Too long ago. Taking the shape of this weak I'm at...
You're not...
You don't like my evolved morph...
What do you mean?
You're one of us, Conrad. Join us.
Still time?
Yes, Conrad. Or should I call you Morph Conrad? Conrad, the analysis of your body seems to indicate that you're human, but the map...
Unpredictable, yes. Because human or morph. And I'm in 2 places at once.
This is it. This is the moment when...
Are you all right,
I wonder, what if Lazarus was telling the truth?
You seem to be in control of your biological operating. Maybe answering the following question will help you see...
Well, making sure that Helen can wake up tomorrow? I think I understand what you're trying to tell me, Aisha. Whether I'm a human or a clone...
So go get them, Conrad.
It all comes down to this, Conrad. The Master Brain has... You'll have to destroy them, one after the other. But also work in tandem with your double, because...
And what if we...
Well, as you'll be sitting in the middle of a multiverse node, pray for a new probability frontier to...
I'm not sure I got all that.
In a word...
Now I get it.
Destroyed the first. See you at the next.
I think I'm gonna have nightmares for quite some time.
node to go. Unfortunately.
Meaning?
Meaning, this time, there's no room for error. If you can't synchronize the...
Understood, Professor.
Solar system. Thousands of individuals come forward as Nyaka, the alien race controlled until recently by the master brain from a distant world. They're not.
He did it. Conrad saved the world.
I myself have an important confession to make. I am a Nyaka. Until.
Do you think he made it out alive?
Conrad? I'm sure he's somewhere out there, safe. If he could...
Damn. The other...
There are really two of you, and this one must... Sorry, Conrad. That's not what...
Don't worry, Aisha. There's only one way to know who this guy really is.